right, what is up, everyone? All right, today is the day. This is it. This is it. It was so close last stream. In fact, we were close to a 38 last stream. 135 streak, yo, that is sick, Biff. Once again, I can't see streaks on the program that I use, but thank you so much. Like, that is actually an incredible streak. Who? Get back? What do you mean get back here? I'm right here. What's up, Brenny? What's up, Jojo? What's up, Biff? How's it going? Yo, Nakaron, what's up? Fiery Heart as well. Huh? What is going on in my chat? No arm pulling in my chat. Or pulling of any kind in my chat. Please. Alright, we're gonna get the show on the road. What is up, everyone? How's it going? Yo, huge congrats. Huge congrats, Bernie. Let's go. Congrats on the graduation. Yeah, that is awesome. So you're like you're free for the time being. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. What's up, Knav? How's it going? Stella? Uni hasn't. Wait, so you graduated from you graduated from school and then you get a job at the school immediately? That's actually legit. You're never leaving. Okay, so you're not free. All right. Point taken. I was wrong about saying you were free. But yo, that is like, okay, so legitimately, like, even with like a college degree, sometimes it can be hard to get a job out of college. So that's actually legitimately like cool. Like, that is legit as fuck. Yeah, that's really sick. What's up, Stopcoast as well? How are you? Okay. Let's I was just gonna do some practice. Mainly, there's one thing in particular. Oh, actually, give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, I forgot to turn a fan off. My bad. Yeah, it just started, Twin Gamer. Just started. In fact, I haven't started yet. I think that's correct. Yeah, sure. So yeah, this is a good warm-up anyway, but there's one thing in particular in here that I wanted to go over. That was actually really close. I also probably want to wipe down this controller with some isopropyl before starting. I'll probably take a quick break after going over this. I don't like that. Not like that alignment. Oh. Oh god. Come on, guy, get out of here. Get. Just leave. Are you kidding me with that? That green guy went all the way up there. It's legitimately fucked up. All right, I guess we're doing all that again. Like, literally the thing that I wanted to see is right at the end of this place. It's the thing where I hit the rotator with Vile Salvo. Because for whatever reason, the other day I did that and it just missed. Like, the particles completely surrounded the rotator and it missed. And I didn't know that could happen. It's not even a faster thing, it's just something to make that screen a little safer. Whoops. Like, I'm a little bit in the business of being safe around this area. What's up, Carb? How's it going? Whoops. Yeah, because ever since I stopped running with Vascular, this place has been by far the hardest in the run, and it already was. Really, come on, man. Asshole. Like, it already was the hardest part of the run. Great. But not the hardest to survive in. Now it's the hardest and the hardest to live through. So, yeah, it's great. Auto scroll in the final area. Final area of the game? Assuming you're talking about like the whole game. And not this area. Because this area has something that's like sort of kind of feeling like an auto scroller, but not really. That's why I was confused. Okay. Have you like just recently finished the game? Come on forward. That's better. Okay, it's this room right here. Actually, let me save out here. So, let me show you what can happen in this room. So basically, you gotta do this and then wait for the cycle to come around to recall disc, right? And then you gotta go back around, and then you have to like do this. You have to like jump out from under the glass onto this portion here. And this guy can just be an asshole and just kind of decide that you're dead upon coming out of there. So what I've been trying to do is, since I still have Vile Salvo equipped here, and it's also like really hard to make the cycle for the recall disc otherwise, since I have Vile Salvo, ignore that. Since I have Vile Salvo, I might as well just use the particles from Vile Salvo to break the rotator. Like that, so I can actually heal. So I go into that section, I go into that portion of the room with full health. However, it is possible somehow to completely miss the candle, even if you're holding straight up with Vile Salvo. So like, I'm just trying to figure out like a consistent way to hit it. Wow. That's actually fucked up. Okay, that might just be it right there. And then Congealed gets skipped. Lol, Congealed. Yeah, that seems nice. Just, you know, a way to ensure I never get hit by that guy again. Which is funny because it's totally not. The only reason he wouldn't hit me is because I have full health. Let's be real here. All right, let me get this ready. Okay, before I start, I'm gonna grab some isopropyl and like wipe down my controller because my controller feels gross. So just give me a few. No. Here we go. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Just to, you know, show what I'm doing so chat doesn't get any ideas. It's 91 Cupid Punch. Yeah, 91%. It's the good stuff. I'm doing all right, Ralphian. I'm chilling. Do you have any advice for doing the Radiant Lionel fight without taking damage? But I'm trying to learn 80%. I haven't done that, so like, not really. I'm the wrong person to ask. Like, I'm just used to how the fight is done in like no out of bounds or restricted, which is basically just like either bounding bombs or like using Mistjar when you're not attacking. So like, yeah, I'm the wrong person to ask about that. I want to learn unrestricted any percent at one point. And by that, I basically mean I want to learn how to do that fight without taking any damage, without Mistjar. But that's a task for another day for me. What's up, Ori? Is there a way to know if he's doing short attacks or delayed attacks? So you mean when he swipes? So he'll like shake when he's about to attack. And normally the way the process of the attack goes is like he'll wind up and then he'll move lower to the screen, and then once he gets to the bottom of the screen, then he'll start shaking and then attack. So like I guess watch for that. Like that's like a way to anticipate how long he's gonna take to attack, I guess. So yeah, just like be mindful of how close he is to the bottom of the screen, and then once he reaches that point, like then anticipate an attack. Not when he shakes, like kind of like try to anticipate and do it slightly before he shakes, I would say. But yeah, again, I'm like probably not the best person to ask about it. You'd want to ask like either SPD or somebody else who has done that fight that way. But that's just what I've observed is like he'll sink, like he'll wind up and then he'll sink, right? And then like you can kind of use that as a timing mechanism to like decide when to like use the knowledge that like once he gets close to the bottom of the screen, he's going to start to shake and go. All right, I should be good. I think so. All right, we're not stopping the stream today till we get sub 40. Or, you know, until I get tired, one or the other. Sidearm level raise attack a lot. Shit. I don't understand because sidearm level raises sidearm level, not attack. You mean sidearm? Yeah, it raises the... Yeah, like that's what sidearm level does. Like it raises like the damage that say bounding bombs does. It's why bounding bombs are so good on like in Lionel fight, because you're kind of forced to have attack 5. Yeah, I would say it's noticeable. I think it's probably like the same same scaling. Oh, don't quote me on that. Please. Whoops. Should still be able to make this. Yeah. Yo, that's awesome. Were you part of the group that like tested Mina Archie? Or, I don't know why I call it Archie. Archipelago? You do a TTS, sure. Okay. Whoops.
sub 40 will literally never happen. It's impossible. A lie, a myth, a farce propagated by the government to mislead the ignorant. Anyone who thinks it's possible is stupid and should feel ashamed, and can wallow in their own lack of intelligence. This is an irreversible fact of speedrunning and cannot be challenged. Go cry about it, nerds.
I could barely hear it, but I know exactly what it was. I have it really quiet. I have the game like fairly loud in my headphones so I can focus better. But like, yeah. Yeah, truly a farce propagated by the government. Oh, fuck me. Oh, guy. Really? That seemed like a really unnatural way for him to move. Remember how many casual playthroughs you did before running this game? 1. Really easy for me to count them, because I only did 1. Which weapon did I use? Daggers. Yep, I was a daggers man. Basically, I chose daggers because it felt like, or I thought it would be the most like Zelda, or I thought it would feel the most like Zelda. Okay. And it did not. But I stuck with them anyway. He's okay, wow, they bamboozled me. Please get in there. Thank you. What? Okay. Wonder how long it took for everyone to realize how good hammer is. Precisely, like, less than a day. Precisely less than a day. Yeah, it wasn't hard to figure out. I don't think I needed that, but okay. Zeldathon was good. A lot of fun. Had a lot of fun. Is this guy gonna work? I don't think so. This guy might work though. Nope. Oh, he did work. Okay. Wow. Just kind of unlucky. Lucky that the one I pulled worked, but unlucky in the initial formations. Alright, don't get grabbed. Okay, didn't even try. Cool. Now is not a good time. Objectively the worst weapon? I'm not gonna lie, it's probably whip. I think whip is the worst weapon. Are you okay? That's a lot of steps, guy. Actually, he's good. He kind of... No, he's not good anymore. All right. He did some stuff I was not expecting. Like, I wasn't expecting 2 steps in a row. And so on the first step, I was like trying to get real close to him, and then he just did another step to step away. Like, wow, all right. Okay, now's a better time for GTS.
He's got a personality of an aloof dickhead. He's terse and belittles people around him and plays it off as joking. This is pretty typical of codependent people to behave this way, and people who aren't codependent.
Oh, I heard one word and I know exactly what it is.
Overbearing and controlling for no reason, leading to a mismatch in personality and ultimately disliking someone. I fucking hate this guy, but he's good at what he does.
All I heard was the word codependent, and I knew exactly what it was. Am I still making this? No. I didn't know how to work with that guy being right there. Where does that originate? Where else but Kotaku? Or they actually, no, I think that was a Reddit comment. I think that was a Reddit comment. No, the Kotaku comment was like, something like, why are you so bored? You're playing video games or some shit. Sometimes I get them confused. But yes, that was a comment about me. Because I am terse and belittle the people around me and play it off as joking. That's me to a T. Like, no better way to describe me, honestly. Fucking nailed it.
Why blah blah can you be quit?
Honestly, why do I always blah blah blah? It's a mystery. Oops. Okay, I need to stop approaching that room like that because, like, sometimes I get like a boost forward that I don't want. Shocked to see the crowd control from set. Yeah, I mean, like, I've just been doing like the most recent VODs, like, and uploading them, or rather not uploading them, but you know what I mean. Like implementing them like immediately after doing them. Yeah, see, this system makes it really easy for me to do. That's why it's like... That's why I like it so much. Guy, fucking Guardian, hello? I've never seen him right there before. That's wild. They're fucking colluding. The bald guys are colluding. They know. Oh, wow. That was my fault. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset this. God, I don't miss that cycle too often anymore. I just missed it twice in a row. I don't know what was going through this person's mind when they were typing, to be honest. Wow. Okay, I need to... Apparently, I need to focus on early game today because making really silly mistakes. That's much better. There we go. Yeah, and something about being codependent. I don't think the person knew what words mean, to be honest. like the person who commented just doesn't know what words mean. This guy is a fucking paid agent. I swear to God, today. What is happening? That's 3 times in a row. Like, I'm usually able to work around him, but he's had my number the past 3 runs. What the hell, man? Yeah, I wiped Fearin because it said something about like like AI scripts or something like that, and I'm just like, yeah, get wiped. Fucking well-deserved wipe. And apparently Fearin agrees. Alright, yeah, just do this, and then walk up and do that. There we go. Not really a reason to do anything different. Are you serious? God, early game is not going well today. And neither is me starting my splits. Toilet is the diminutive form of toil. Are we sure about that one? Thorn's a bean. Actually, Thorn is a bat. But I'm not here to argue. What's up, Valita? How's it going? There we go. Yeah, enjoy your break. Hope the rest of the day doesn't go, or hope the rest of the day goes smoothly. Lightens up a little bit for you.
Was curious, does Mina have an auto splitter currently? Asking since you mentioned starting your splits.
I didn't hear a single word of that. For all I know, Brian was dropping a hot beat. Thanks for the bits, by the way. Or I appreciate you. All right, fine. I'll take it. No, I already had it. What the fuck am I doing? See, I expected that to, like, I expected that to come later in the cycle because the screen was slower. And it just didn't. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'm gonna try to do the mouse boost after Thorn. And it's probably gonna go poorly, but we'll see what happens. Whoops. Dude, I thought he was gonna jump again. Yeah, that was a tall jump, not a short one, so I should have known, but I failed to realize it in time. Alright, so really slow start, but gonna take me a bit probably. To actually get something going today, I guess. How did that miss? All right. I've never heard of that Pokemon. Relatively few bones. At this point. Can you please stop? just, these are such avoidable mistakes, my guy. Like, come on. It's getting stupid. Like, you legit don't even need to get there fast. It's not even faster. These are short ones. Whoa, that was a really short one. Better. That's actually really smooth. Yeah, that saves like 1 second. But more importantly, it means you don't have to actually deal with the bird besides jumping into it on purpose. Whoops, okay. It's weird. Where is he going? You know, I've never seen the actual fish outside of the shell like chase me before. That's really funny. Why are you like this game, for real? I don't know why that's even programmed to be able to happen. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand it. It's like, you can just get hit by the walls or hurt by the walls? Like, what the hell? What is the point? But only sometimes. Not all the time. And I still have not been able to figure out why the fuck it happens at all. And what makes it happen. I've heard claims that it's momentum based, and it seems like it doesn't matter what your fucking momentum is, you still just get hit. Sometimes. And only sometimes. Does that reach? Nope. Alright, that's unlucky. That's even more unlucky. Oh my god. So what happened there was I just barely missed the fish, or missed landing on the fish with the fishing rod, and instead landed like on the side of it and then touched it from the side. And when that happens, you just get hit immediately upon like getting dragged to the fish. And there's nothing really you can do about it. And that fish just happens to one-shot you. Because you still have defense 1 at that point. This guy is doing everything he can today, I swear to God. Why haven't you, Jojo? I might have been able to finagle some faster kill there, but the way my thorns have gone today, I'd rather not try it. Excuse me, sir. Or not. Swear to God. Whoa, hello. That was awfully quick. Wait, where am I going? Wow. I was ready to go get the raft. Like, what the hell? Hell yeah, my soul is fucking ripped, yo. I mean, wait, what? I'm sorry, I may have misunderstood the statement. Whoops. Double hit A by accident. Come on, there you go. Don't. This guy's an asshole. Stay still. First hour? No. You just missed me, like, messing up early game a bunch. Nothing to note. Oh. Not that that damage matters at all. Maybe? Nope. Are you... come on. There we go. This guy might be too close, but try it anyway. We're good. Okay. Oh, whoops. I haven't figured out, like, why exactly the cursor defaults to Bonestone. For those, like, when you level up your Bonestone early, the cursor defaults to Bonestone for those, even though it's more bones to up. It might be because I think I know why, actually. I don't know why. It's because it's the highest one that it can feasibly boost. I think that's why. There he comes. Excuse me. Yeah, isn't that how you use a raft in real life? To push astronauts around? Isn't that like the sensible way to use a raft? Stay in the hallway from that. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with this again. More step. You know, work with bones later? It's fine. Actually more lenient, if anything. Because you don't spend your bones on like Pit Preserver or yeah. Or like there's another thing that I'm forgetting. The trinket pouch. Because you only need 2 trinket pouches now. At least with a route without vascular, it's like there's no need for a 3rd trinket pouch because it's otherwise it was just always occupied by vascular. Mind is working slow today. Don't you fucking do it. Alright, he was fine. Give him a nose piercing to go along with those shiny teeth. Very nice. Good. Oh boy. Okay. It almost like juked me out there. That was really strange. Nice. We actually have like just enough here. To make this work. Usually it's a little bit less tight than that. Wow. Grandma, please. Yo, I love Game Steam. Fuck. Dude, really? Oh, that's so Bush League. Alright, that was... Fucking pants. Alright, well, if you don't like my hammer, you can just eat some arrows. That's actually good button placement. Not gonna hit? Nope. Alright, whatever. I am grabbing this. Wrong way. Saw that coming. That kills you if you hit it. So I stayed very clear of it. Okay, I caught it. Yeah, there are two different RNGs that cube can do, or that cube can move in, and I have it set up for both of them. What's that? I'm just gonna do this. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take that. You can share a link, yeah, sure. Ah, whatever. I shouldn't go for that. This is comical time save. Just comical. My PB died in that segment, so yeah, we're gonna see some time gain there if I don't die. Basically. That was still a pretty good Ori. Just attack 4. I need to not forget to take off the file salvo this time. Eeh. I don't need that. Hopefully. I haven't really, I did not pay as much attention to my bone count as I should have, but... $37 then, okay. Oof. Okay. Good. $37. So I want to end this at least 45. Thinking to myself, oh, fuck off. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, getting to 800 should be good. Oops, what am I doing? Really? All right, I guess that could have been worse. Both. This run could be better, but it's still pretty good. But yeah, the route is much faster. Yeah, this is a solid run though, up to this point. Oh god. Oh nope, 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 nope. That's it. That's the run. All it takes is one mistake, man. And I can't recover from that because I don't have Mr. anymore. Like, I vectored a dash when I shouldn't have, and that messed up my spacing, and it was over. That is literally all it fucking takes sometimes. Oh. I didn't even realize I had low health. Yeah, I don't know why I vectored that dash. It just made it so that I was too far and didn't get stopped on the edge of the ice like I should have with the dash, and I just went right over the edge and I couldn't recover. And I don't want to spend the 2 seconds to heal, so I didn't. That's just how I'm playing now. Honestly, like, yeah, we're just gonna have to accept that runs are gonna end like that. I'm gonna go why we don't do tower death after windy. So 2 reasons. One, we can't death warp to anywhere that makes sense with the route that we do. So we basically, like, there's no other place in the run that makes sense to set a death warp to that allows us to access the train, because you need to access the train to get the cool train. 2 is you don't have the right health anymore. So and you know how the health works, right? You know how, like, you need a multiple of 3 health roses to die on the tower. If you get the health rose, which I'm going to get the health rose after carving man, right? If you get the health rose, it throws it off. And it makes it so that you can't death warp anymore. Like, you can't die on the tower anymore. So I hope that answers the question. Yeah, so a couple of reasons there. It's all right. Like, we were minus 3 minutes. Like, honestly, like, that's the second run that I've been on 38 pace for. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I just need to stay, like, legitimately 100% laser focused for a run, or else shit like that can happen. That is just how the run is now, or at least that's how, like, you know, it doesn't have to be this way. Great. Like, I think the route that Glenn does, that gets vascular and goes up through Bayou to, like, take the shortcut to Sevenberg, that route is only, like, 30 seconds slower than this route, or so. I need to heal. What am I doing? That's really dumb. So, like, if you want to run with vascular, which I would highly recommend, if you're just starting out, like, Gland's route is good for it. My route is not. My route is fucking stupid. I'm not gonna lie. It's for Mina and Puck, it's more the other way around. It's like, I'll probably submit it And if it gets in, I'll go. But if not, then like I'm not sure I can justify the cost of going. As much as I would like to go regardless, it's like I don't know if we can justify the costs. Submit ownership, probably both. I would probably submit, like, I don't, like, there's no reason not to submit just, like, every category that I know at that point. By the time submissions run around, come around too, I'll probably have learned no dual syringe. But that's getting ahead. You can't stand right there, my guy. Right there, huh? I swear they fucking know. It's a sentient game. They fucking know. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. Like, there was legit nothing I could have done about that. Anyway, I hope y'all are enjoying the stream. Thanks for watching. We are in it for the long haul today. I am going to stream for as long as it fucking takes today. And we'll see how things go. Really, Thorn? I'm probably like, I don't know. I probably shouldn't play for 2 slashes there. That's what I do. I probably will react to it because he can do 2 slashes or 3 slashes there. I always play like he's gonna do 2, and that's what killed me there. Because he ended up doing 3. So maybe I should start playing for 3. Because it's starting to get like inconsistent, that fight. I need to take a step off, like take a step back on it in terms of aggression. Because I'm being really fucking aggressive on the fight. And I don't think I need to be. Y'all. How, dude? I thought I made that. That was weird. Like, I thought that was fine. Usually when I don't make it, I know I'm not going to make it. Because of, like, some poor movement, but that felt fine to me. You know, you can move in any fucking direction. You don't need to move in that one. Any direction at all. Literally, your movement is complete RNG. You don't need to do that. The seed. Oh, yes, the seed. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's meant to be a left slash. Interesting. Okay. Stop distracting me with Lionel's legs. See what you made me do? Dude, I'm not gonna recover from that death. It's like Mina just trips up. Wait, when what happens? On the bird. Oh yeah, she trips over the bird? Yeah. I hate when that happens too. What's up, Kafka? Yo, thanks for the good luck. How's it going? Oh. You gonna get out of there? Cool. That's pretty good. You know, for the most part, fishing on that screen's been nice today. Ow. That certainly didn't feel like a gold's. .6 is big though. That did not feel like a 2.6 second gold. Barely. I did not think that was gonna work. I'm gonna be real. This might... No, I'm gonna... no, y'all suck. No. Come on, man. What are y'all doing? This is awful luck. That's just like you... I don't think I've seen RNG that bad on that screen. So fish on that screen have to be in like certain spots for the fish like to actually like... Not necessarily for you to reach it. You can reach it from anywhere on the screen, but for the fish to end up in the shallow part of the water is dependent on where you fish up the fish. It's really weird, but they either need to be like in the upper right hand corner of the water, like the upper part of the water, like beyond where the wall is, or they need to be in like a really specific spot, like right in the middle. Like it was last run. Last run I made it work. None of those positions were workable. Like none of them. And that was really fucked up, to be honest. That's just really bad luck. And then the fish like getting reeled straight to me and killing me is something that I don't understand why that happens. Sometimes that just happens. Like sometimes the fish comes straight to you after reeling it, and I don't understand that mechanic. I don't know why it happens at all. I thought it happened when the fish was like not over a valid tile to land on when you go to fish it up, but I don't think that's it. Actually helped me there. He didn't. Wow. Hey, Ollie, thank you for the good luck. I feel like at least, oh god, at least all the luck-based stuff in this run is like in the front half. Like there is not a single luck-based thing, like purely luck-based thing in the second half of this run, thankfully. The closest thing you come is like boss RNG, like Agnes. But even that's RNG that can be reacted to. Like Lionel 1, again, RNG that can be reacted to and dealt with. Shooting. That's unlucky. Come on. What's up, Starlight Nova? How's it going? Oh, this is a nice color. That's a nice background color. Wow, that was really caught on the corner. Ugh. Oh, I almost missed that. That's not good. Guy, come on! Stay on the screen! Alright. That's not good. Okay, that's right after I said, like, hey, this screen's been nice today. It's like, nope. I'll keep it going. Ow. That missed it. Okay. Like, I mean, it looks good on the splits, but, you know, we're comparing to a split that, like, got a load of extra bones when it didn't need to. So that's actually not a very good split at all. No PBs today. We did have a really good pace in the coal train that ended to literally me vectoring a dash when I shouldn't have. I was about 3 minutes ahead. You coming back? Yeah, you are. Cool. Carry, please. Nope, they're both just fucking... Can we get one in the top, please? Thank you. There we go. Nope, and it's gonna do that. It was barely too close to the wall. Yeah, there we go. Horrendous. Not what we need. That's not to say sub 40 is dead because of that, but like, because it's obviously not. But damn. 38 probably is, though. Is raftless possible? It's possible, it's just slower. It just means you need to, like, reach Bone Beach normally, which is slow. But no, you can't get John Spaceman over here to where you need to be to do reverse Bone Beach Mirror without rafts. At least as far as we know. Okay. Yeah, that's what raft is for. Raft is for push Spaceman. And not, you know, for traversing water. Okay. That was scary. That's perfect, actually. Not quite, no. Would have been nice, but not quite. Still quite fast. I don't, Glenn. You should have seen my fucking fish getting over to the rafts. They were absolutely atrocious. So I think John, if anything, made up for it. Yeah, I'm just more skilled at getting good RNG, yeah. I made a copy pasta about that once. Something about there are two types of people, those who get bad RNG and those who are good at getting good RNG. And so if you get bad RNG, don't even talk to me. Or some shit like that. I was so stupid as a like early 20s-year-old. Like actually the fucking dumbest person ever. Yeah, I mean, I should reactivate it. I don't really ad-lib anymore. I mean, I kind of do, but not with this game. What was that? Oops. Okay, guy. I don't even know what the command is. If there even is a command for that. My guy. What did I even get hit by? I didn't even see myself get hit by anything. That's bullshit. Whoops. Whatever. That actually affects nothing. You know, you think I'm ringing the bike real fucking loud, people would get out of my way. But no, not that kind of town. Not that kind of town. Oops. Joke's on you. I don't even have enough for whatever that is. I forget what it's called. Are you fucking shitting me with that? How is that early? Not worth though, and that's not worth it. All right, maybe it was. I don't know. Yeah, I'll finish this run. I don't like it, but I'll finish it. I don't know if it can still sub 40. Whoops. Wait, is that? Wait, what the fuck? What? Why? Okay, this is new. Do I not have the... No, I have 9. What gives? Just to... I think it's because I fell earlier than I should have. And that threw off the health value. Alright, well now we're done. Now, okay, I have to do the tower again. Fuck it. Whatever. No, not before that point, no. Like, not before... Not until after it failed. I think it's because I fell, like, when I shouldn't have. Like, I fell before I lost all my health. Yeah, like, there we go. That's better. All right, so word to the wise, don't do that. Don't fall before you're meant to. No, yeah, that makes sense. Like, it throws off the value. It's a very specific value you have to, like, whittle down to, so, like, it makes sense. That is incredibly unsatisfying. Beyond the loss of time, that is just incredibly unsatisfying. Are we giving... Wait, what did I say that could have been construed as relationship advice? I actually have no idea on this one. Yeah, YouTube. Someone on YouTube said like, oh, we're doing relationship advice now? And I'm like, huh? What? You're gonna fire. All right. That sucks. That was definitely a slash and then bash. Don't fall before you're meant to. Oh, yeah. Sure? Yeah, okay. see if we can get this Vile Salvo strat to work. Nice. That does nothing. It's not faster. It's just safer because it means you heal. Like, before getting onto the side with John's cousin. Oh, wow. Yeah, also named John, yes, exactly. Jean, oh yeah, John, Jean. And Jay, yeah. Yeah. Surprise, it's me. Yeah, we're just John with no H. Yep. Excuse me. Oh boy. Yeah, just explode. Yeah, that's fine. Whew. I didn't do that as quickly as I was meant to, so I had to play that really, really safe. Okay. Yeah, I think that was better to get, yeah. How does he still have so much health left? Wait. That's weird. Normally by the end of that, like, lightning, he's like either dead or damn close to it. Plus, okay, 40, at least 45 here. All right, we're fine now. Whoa. Why? Huh? Wait, I didn't slide into that space? Wait a minute. This is something I actually need to figure out. Wait, is that actually just like not safe to do? I've never had it so that like Mina didn't just like slide in between the box and the wall on a dash. And what the this game sometimes I don't even know which save file it is. That one. I think I have a save file of September. No, that's probably the... Do I really just skip Carving Man with my save files? I fucking do. Okay, well, at least... What's the best way to get there from here? Probably... Can I go backwards? Is that a thing I can do? Why do I remember there being some sort of like... No, I can just... Yeah. Wait, can I do this? Okay, yeah. We're good. Yeah, sorry. I need to figure this out. Because if this is something I just can't do... Like, so basically... That's what was supposed to happen, but instead I just kind of slid along this and didn't fit into the gap, and it killed me. So like, what gives here? Why did that happen? No, but like that's not supposed to be a thing that's possible though. Like, if I hold... Like, yeah, what happened was I ended up going, like, I can't even do it by accident. Like, I can't even do it by accident, seriously. I am trying to demonstrate what happened, and it will not work. Okay, there we go. That's what happened. Yeah, Mina just didn't, like, slide in there. I guess that's not 100% safe? I need to go back there again. Hang on. Because this is news to me. If this isn't like 100% guaranteed, like you will fit in there, this is news to me. Because up till now, I've never had that happen. That seems to be happening a lot to me lately. Like, should I do that instead? I don't know why I left the screen. I should have saved. I need to reload that file again. Because I want that box to be there, obviously. Yeah, like maybe that's maybe that's just what I do now, is I just jump and swing at the box just in case that happens, because like I can't risk that. Like, not in this area. I can't risk that happening. Like, that's... Like, basically, I would... Like, there's a box here that I would jump and throw, because I can't really do anything else with it, right? I would jump and throw, and then I would do that instead of doing what I was doing before. Just to guarantee that I get over there. It's like... And like, yeah, it's a little slower, but like, fuck it, whatever. If it means I'm guaranteed not to die, that's more important. So like, the room overall would look like something like this. Wait, is he all... No. He's not supposed to be there. Yeah, just something like that. All right. We'll see if I remember that. Not like baked into muscle memory. I'm gonna take a quick break. So I'll see y'all in just a few moments. Yeah, I need to take a breather, grab a drink. But I'll see you in just a bit, y'all. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back soon. All right, I'm back. Oh, shut up, Stella. I did not mean for that to come out that fucking like blunt. That's my bad. Shut up, Stella. That's more of what I meant. There we go. All right. Getting back into it. Right. Sorry, I gotta close the game. I gotta get back into it by closing the game. And get my actual save file that I use for runs. Yeah, hope y'all are enjoying your Tuesday. Today's Tuesday for most folks, I think. At least right now. It is Tuesday for most folks. I think it's Wednesday out in like Australia, technically. But yeah, enjoying the OoB Day, nice. Or is it West Day? Yeah, in Japan, yes. What's up, Kirby? How's it going? Yeah, it's been a bit of a rough go today, but I am very confident that this is happening today, to be honest. Just gotta stay focused. That being said, like, I mean, I don't know. I won't say I'm not gonna do a lot of talking, but like, there are going to be points in this stream where I'm just like not really willing to talk that much because it's just gonna mess me up. But I hope that that's not a problem. What is going on in my chat? Are you making a Japanese tunic reference? Like, what? The umbrella never left the screen. That is true. Do a little dance. Ew. Good RNG there. Move. Or die. And that works better too. Oh. I made that noise from nothing. It's so sad. What is that command? I swear to God, like 25% of the commands that are actually in my chat are like, is like shit I either didn't know was there or are things that I just don't understand the reference or hey. Here you are. I just had to yell. Oh. Pardon me. Holy shit. Yo, I love when that happens. Good thing I had like close to full health. That was dumb. That was even dumber. Okay. And there are a lot of bones I didn't get there. Should still be fine. Get the fuck out of here. Fly ass motherfucker. Actually, no, I shouldn't have called him that. That makes him sound good. Fuck. Am I? Oh, I'm reaching that one. That's fine. Okay, that's way better. Excuse me? I was like a tile and a half away from the toilet bowl. And it sucked me in. Like, all right. Don't tell me what to do, Lou. Like, I'll be as far away from the toilet as I want. I have really good aim. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a little short. I usually want to have at least 3,200, but this is fine. Whoops, thanks, Carrie. Challenge pissing. Yeah, exactly. And he's trudging over. Too far. Is he like gonna... Nope. Get. I dislike this. Step. Step. Thank you. Huh? What is my guy doing? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. All right. I guess I do still ad-lib sometimes. See, this is more like it. This is horrendous. That's more like it. See, it's because the fish were good. We're still gaining like 25. All right. I don't know what happened in my PB there. Like, was it really worse than that? Feeling fear and just talking smack about its creator. Get wiped, idiot. Get wiped. Worth a shot. Hey, hey. All right. I don't think I've ever died to that one. I can't even joke about its teeth at this point. Just gotta admit when I'm owned. Like I can't even dish it. Like at least one fish has to fuck me.
If the I rise up will happen, or E will happen, or E will be one of the I rise up will be one of the bullshit got one.
What? Oh my god, was that shark trying to avenge Fearin? For me saying get wiped, idiot. Fish want me. Women fear me. Oh my god. Oh god, why? Why did that get me of all things? No! Things Mina says directly before falling into a pit. I almost missed that. Everybody saying no, I hope you know, just increases Fearin's chance of saying exactly that for its next message. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's... You know what, Fearin? I'm gonna imagine that that's directed right at me, and I deserve every bit of it. I deserve every bit of that. Oh. All right, whatever you do, don't jump into the bird. What did I just say? Thanks. The bit never gets old. I disagree. I think it's probably getting old at this point. If I don't find new ways to do it, it's gonna get old. What, the bit about me dying to the bird on purpose and pretending like it's by accident. Like, oh, fuck, I died. It's like, okay. Well, now, not to jinx anything, but a turtle shell kills me. Just gonna go ahead and say that for some reason. Wake up. Wake up again. Are you kidding? Dude. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Like in a marathon, for sure. Yeah, like on this channel, I don't know. It's gonna get groan-inducing real soon. It hasn't already. That was a nice, clean one. Tower was the best thing about that split. Nice. Don't. This guy might work. Holy shit. I take it back. Whoa, okay. I have no idea how I didn't die to that first fish. Like, no clue. was like a pixel from death. Oh, I'm super low. Okay. Yeah, this is actually like way lower than I want to be on bones. Fear and bit. Whoa. Oh, interesting. Okay. I still have enough to level up after, or excuse me, bone up, I'm sorry. Proper vernacular. I still have enough to bone up after unlocking Bone Beach Mirror. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, peace. We're there. Alright, so I'll just get the bone up right here instead. And we'll do that. So I only need to withdraw like 3,000. I don't need to withdraw all my bones there. Yeah. Alright, just need one step. Thank you. Dude, imagine dying right there. Yeah, the run, like, honestly, there have been a lot of developments. That teleport looking ass. What the hell? Yeah, he's like, he's mad. He's mad. I've always seen that frown face. I'd be mad too if I were just, you know, used to access some fucking mirrors. Seems like a lonely life, you know? That's better. Okay, this is a situation where I might actually need to like grab some extra bones after the tower. Hopefully not. that too. Grab these two. Brother? Oh boy. Okay. Not ideal. Okay, we just need the 100. That's it. I didn't mean to withdraw everything. That's fine. Not consequential. Yeah, that's still true. I have no intentions of returning to speedrunning. That is true. I'm gonna continue doing Mina the Hollower Ironmon. See, fuck off, little dog. Damn it. Oh my god. Wait, what? I don't have enough bones to buy the mist jar? Oh, that worked. Okay. Oh, this is not good. How the fuck did I not have the bones to get the mist jar? Are you fucking serious? It's 50. And I apparently had 38. Actually, before I killed Pants, I had 23. Whoops. Where are you going? Actually, this is a... Okay, I can't do the death warp. Like, I straight up can't. I'll lose mischart. I could, but it wouldn't be worth. Wait, can I... Oh, can I switch without having a second one? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, well, in that case, yeah, sure. Wow, I didn't even know you could do that. Right, I forgot to split. I also forgot to split for shoreline. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah, cool. Shut up, Run GG. No, I just didn't know you could switch if you didn't have two. That was what I was confused about. One 101.8%. It's like, yeah, I run this game a lot. 101.8% of all runs. That's so dumb. I don't know how that happens. Wow. That can happen? That guy can just do that? All right, then. Like, they were gonna form a line real soon if I didn't kill him. Like, immediately. That would have been ugly. What am I doing? Yeah, because you can't break candles. Yeah. Save my run, John Greenman. Thank you. Just have to ask nicely. All right, cool. Well, without the Vile Sabo strat, I would be dead right now. That's why I really wanted to figure that one out. Yeah, I want to kill all those. Okay. I shouldn't need the 500, actually. Shouldn't need that. It's too early for that. What is... Okay. Shit. Okay. I kind of saved it, but it was a little unideal for a bit there. Should be good. Oops. Remember to jump here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Who lives on Kindlewood Lane? The Carving Men? Fucking hello, dude? Huh. Fucking terrible fight. Oh my god. That's better. Really? Get out of here. I feel like I did decently there just to survive. Gotta actually remember to take Tech 5. Okay. Yeah, we were gonna lose time here regardless. Just because of the fact I'm taking attack 5 now here. Ow. But yeah, a lot of that was also just due to a little bit worse play as well. Okay, so we're certainly not getting the sub 40 this run, but we can still get a pretty good PB, so. Jesus Christ, that was way too close. Are you serious right now? Wow. Okay then. Oh. Excuse you, Lionel. I almost just ate copious amounts of shit. Oh. Okay. Apparently I passed the damage threshold for that. Okay, it's a 40. It's a 40-36. It's So we have a 40 now. That was with some really questionable shit happening. Yeah, that's a PB. That's with a fall. Did I fall from the shoreline, or was that another run? They're blending together. I don't think this is the one where I fell. Was it? But thank you, Sonic. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Jamburrito, as well. Was that really this run? Thank you for the GGs, y'all. I thought it was last run. I mean, like, it still had the death in it had the death in fucking crypts where I like didn't have enough bones for Mist Shard. Which I didn't even really, I had never considered to be a potential problem. Ballymon's phase 2, if you jump for the first throw and stay grounded for the second, you end up with a better explosion placement. I'll have to try that. I found that like holding down right in the corner and jumping gives it like really good placement as well. What is the time to beat? I mean, like, the goal right now is under 40 minutes. What's your estimate on task time now? I have no idea. At this point, I have no idea with this route. Probably like low 30s. Yo, Storm Rider with the 105 months. Why did you say 40? And you said 40 and spelled 40 wrong. Is it just gotta, oh. There's nothing here. There's nothing here at all. Nothing. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna continue. We're not ending on this one. Well, I gotta check some DMs real quick. Hang on. Okay, nothing doing on the DMs. Basically, I have something going on today at like potentially after 5 o'clock, but I haven't heard back on it. So we're gonna skip Cappy's demise. Okay, so I guess we'll do a PB snapshot, huh? What font do you use for the YouTube thumbnails? Syra.
1T, 2T, 3T,
3D,
4T, Fever T, 6T, 7T, 8T, 9T, 10T, 11T, 12T, 13T, 14T, 15T, 16T, 17T, 18T, 19T, 20T, 21T, 22T, 23T,
Oh, I was getting down to that beat. 4056 IGT, and the only reason it's a 40, the only reason it's a higher IGT than RTA is because I let the final cutscene play out. Because I like doing that, and I don't care about the hit that the RTA takes. Or the IGT, rather. Okay. All right, when the IGT comes on the screen, say hi, folks on Twitch. So yeah, it's not the PB that I want, but like, you know, it feels good to complete a late game, I guess, as opposed to whatever the hell's been happening. And like, we're doing things to make the run more consistent. Like for instance, that little jump in the sewers to like, you know, make sure that you don't make sure that you get past the box and not fall to your death is like, you know, stuff like that's important. Yeah, there's always got to be something that happens, right? There's always got to be something that happens. Yeah, the Coltrane death was... I was minus 258 on these splits. Minus 2 minutes and 58 seconds. And I just fell in Coltrane and died instantly. Not fun. Do you think it's going to be marathon safe with sidearm? But oh yeah. Like, if I were to run this in a marathon, I would definitely turn on the modifiers that let you keep bones and sidearms. Like, that's personally what I would do with this route. Say, like, to hell with, like, potentially PBing. I don't really care, honestly. How's the font? It's good, thanks for asking. Sorry. Saira. S-A-I-R-A is the name of the font that I use. Oh, let me show the modifiers just in case this ends up being my final PB today. Yeah, Saira is also the font that I use for like everything on my stream as well. Let's see. Yeah, so like deaths are just, oh my god, deaths are so bad. Like I was able to recover well enough from the crypt death. That was so fucking bizarre. Yeah, S-A-I-R-A. Here are the modifiers, by the way, for that run. Okay, I got really scared seeing infinite health here. But no, it's off. It's just a favorite. I was like, wait, infinite health, why is that there? But no, it's off. That is true. Like, backing stuff up is a good like display of game knowledge in an exhibition. I think I would still prefer to not have my run completely fucked by a death in a marathon setting. It's either that or just have a bunch of backup saves, which is what I did for Zeldathon. Luckily, I didn't need them. I didn't end up like needing them. I mean, actually, no. I used the sidearm preserver in that Zeldathon. So, and it. Oh, you know what? No, I think yeah, enabled. There we go. That's why. Enabled page. Yeah. Yeah. It's just the 3 visual modifiers that make Mina look like the way she does. Would Beach Generator have a potential death warp to Manor? You would lose bike and 800 bones, but safe travel time. So you'd have to backtrack to get dual sidearm permit. I don't think that one's worth, just because, like, if the route stays the way it is and we still get sidearm permit on the way to, like, do crypts, which, like, yeah, you want dual sidearm permit before crypts. Especially if you death warp from the crypt tower. Because then you're forced to lose misjar. Yeah, I really truly think the only death warp that's worth doing is the one on crypt. Wait, huh? Dodge the manor checkpoint, death warp to the entrance to Osix. I don't see that being, I don't see that being worth at all. How, when would you even get there? When would you even use that? Trying to think of, like, what. I don't know. I think like at this point we're almost looking too much into death warps. Like, I don't think that one especially is worth it because you just lose way too much. Like, you lose, like, you lose again the 800 bones. And I guess that's all you lose. Yeah, like, dying is kind of slow. The reason crypt saves so much time is because the backtrack is so long as well. Like, the trek to Osix is not long from Bone Beach. Like, it's not a long way. Especially with the 800 bones on the way, which getting that 800 legitimately saves you, like, so much time on, like, towers and whatnot. Like, just having to, or not having to get the extra 800, like, elsewhere on towers and stuff like that. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I don't see that one as being worth it at all. Leaving tower, getting to Osix is maybe 30 seconds, not even. Like, legit, not even. Okay. I'm gonna do another run. Should I fill in these splits for Shoreline and Solemn? I probably should, honestly. I don't like the fact that they're blank. Let me go back in the VOD and see what time I finish these. Hang on. That's what, Shoreline and Solemn? Sorry, I've been streaming for a while, so it's hard to skim through the VOD. Just a bit. Also, no, I'm pretty sure I did not fall from Shoreline. No, I didn't fall from the tower there. Okay, that one is really. Okay, if there's one problem with the position of my splits on stream, it's that when I pause the VOD, I can't see the timer. That's legitimately annoying. 1533 flat. Okay. Because like the player UI like blocks the fucking timer. It's actually really annoying. All right, and Solemn was a not good split. I'll say that. I split when the screen goes black after the death. Nope, I gotta do it again because I can't pause. No, I've tried it with the splits on top. It doesn't look very good. I have tried it before. The bottom is like truly the best place for them to be. 2045 point whatever. It's just doing this is annoying, but like other than that, I think it's the best place for them. I'm not gonna change the location of them just for that. Okay, sorry about the brief delay here. Sorry about that. All right, we have a new run to compare to. So, gone are the times of saving like over a full minute in Astral. Gone are the times of saving at least 35 seconds on the mirrors. But here are the times where we're gonna save like a minute in crypts. Maybe not quite a minute, but yeah. That belly. I agree. This game is pretty damn good. The run is good too. It's just very hard. Imagining a person running a game they dislike. It's more common than you might think. Even if it's still not very common, it's probably more common than you might think. Maybe Zelda. No, I mean Zelda 2 is good. Zelda 1, on the other hand. Zelda 1, however, as a runner of that game, that speedrun can eat a bag of dicks. It's really satisfying and really rewarding when you actually get, like, the time you're looking for, but, like, my god, is it just it's a fucking hard speedrun. Small hop. Good fight. Gold. That's an asshole move. Looks like 4 frames. So it's 4 frames faster than the gold I got earlier today. Nice. Hi. Try. Am I in range for a shell death? I am not sure. When in doubt, yes, I am. I'm honestly, like, I should know how much damage it deals. I just don't like exactly how much. I think I'm fine though. You know, if one ever spawns up there. There we go. Are you serious? Ugh. Pretty good start. Barely. Okay, he's good. I don't remember that map with Strawberry Jam. And it turns out I only need 3,000 here. I don't need like 3,200 or wherever I thought it was. Two. They blindfolded with it. Oh, I know the one. Okay. Oh, come here, baby. No. No. I am not sure why he ended up further to the left. I just threw away perfect RNG though, I'll say that much. Oh my god. Bruh. A little closer. Okay. I mean, everything after the initial fuck up was good. Yeah, he's not happy. Yeah. Somebody else mentioned that earlier too, but I've also seen that. I mean, and frankly, I wouldn't be very happy too if somebody just used me as a means to an end to, you know, get to a bunch of mirrors. Like, I wouldn't like that either, so I don't blame him. He gets bullied, but frankly, he bullies us too, so, you know, it's okay. Okay, that's the wrong way for you to go. Really? I need to make sure that I'm above the dark spot. Otherwise, I guess I'm prone to getting hit. And that thing does two-shot you from full health, but since I got hit by the eye, because the eye went left instead of right for some fucking reason, yeah, I was in range of dying to that. That's the second time today I've died to that fucking thing. I think I made fun of its teeth one too many times. Would you consider early game in this? You mean in the run or in the game? In the game, I would consider like Crypt and Bayou, like yeah, like Crypt and Bayou to be early game. In the run, I would consider like everything up to mirrors to be early game, I think. Like, mirrors is when the game transitions into mid-game. And then late game, I would say like is like Coltrane and Manor. Like that's late game. Ugh. Get off me. Late game, aka survive the gauntlet. I'm gonna be real. Every part of the game right now feels like survive the gauntlet. Or at least like everything after crits. Like Astral Ori is the hardest part of the run. And it's not particularly close. That's up for him. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the good luck. How's it going? Hope you've been well. Back up. Cute. Is Septemberg tough in this route? I wouldn't say so. It's easier than it is in Restricted. I don't know how good of a reference point that is, though. Does Restricted not allow mirrors? Nope. Restricted doesn't allow fishing rod skips, like, period. Well, it does, just not ones that skip more than one screen. And it's like that for a reason, I promise. It's like that for, like, kind of an arbitrary reason, but, like... Look, I know this game is 2 months old, but... the formation of that category was a product of its time. Are you fucking shitting me? It's... oh boy, here it comes. Okay. I really thought I was about to get Mario Karted. Whoops. Barely got that guy. No, Congealed's pretty hard. Yeah, Congealed is a tough fight. I think Fergus beats him out, though. Fergus can fuck right off. God, I forgot Fergus existed, and now I'm reminded that Fergus exists, and I fucking hate everything now. Are you really? Oh my god, he was fine. Until he wasn't. Come on, spawn up right. Thank you. Thanks, guy. Yeah, Thorn at Coltrane is also a fight. Which boss is Fergus? The four-headed lion, the manhandle motherfucker in Radiant Manor. Missed me. Come on down. Hey. Hey. All right. Perfect. Oh, you asshole. Oof. Okay, two more. One more. Not bad at all. Should gain some pretty considerable time. It's not that bad. There is like some RNG with the guy, but like it's not as bad as it might look. Almost didn't land on that. Correction, Ellie. Jump canceling makes the hammer usable. Like, at all. And in turn, kind of makes it broken, yes. Alright, stay a little higher this time. Yeah, that's better. Go right up the middle. Let's go. Optimal. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Okay. Not optimal. Oh, I missed that 100? What the fuck was what was that? What? Never in my life. How did I even do that? Absolute travesty. I don't know if that's faster. I kind of doubt it is. I took attack. .2 seconds of not paying attention costs me again. Could have gotten around her, but I just didn't. I just didn't. Straight up. Yeah, I've become a lot more fond of the bike since running this category. I used to fucking hate it. But now I'm like, yeah, okay. Now that I've learned how to actually use it, it's pretty fun. Perfect segment. Okay then. Ugly. Is the other one just Fanto from SMB2? I feel like there are more. Now there's the do you count the hand from Twilight Princess, the Zant hands? Not a ghost head, fair enough. All right. Back in business. Yeah, it is. It is. It's not as scary if you get vascular syrup, which there is like a good route, Glands route that gets vascular syrup, but like this route does not. Ooh. Okay. Oh god. I was airborne for those dashes. Once again, just lost focus for 0.2 seconds. So basically, like, if I had vascular syrup, that death probably wouldn't have happened. Right, I was airborne. Like, I probably would have had the opportunity to heal. Or, at the very least, like, quit to menu to avoid the death. But you just die immediately otherwise. Alright. Yeah, there we go. That's better. And then just come through with a fucking perfect section after that. Oh no. Okay, well, we're fine. But I spawned all the way back there. I don't get it. It kind of does. Yeah, I really don't know exactly how it works. Here. That's really precise, by the way. Like that's like pretty tight to get consistently. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. I looked away from the screen for some reason. It was just, oh yeah, I'm good. I'm done with the screen. I can look away. No, I was early on it. Should have just quit to menu. Actually, no, I can do this. I can go this way. This is one of those runs that, like, yeah, I'll finish, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Actually, no, I have to go this way. Wait, do I? No, I don't. No, I don't. Do not have to go that way. Or, yes, I do. Fuck. But yeah, this is the hardest split in the run by a lot, in my opinion. Brother? That is actually not how it works, Ellie. As evidenced by some of the situations that I've come across with it. I don't know what I'm doing. I pressed the wrong button. I'm not focused on this run anymore. There we go. I've got good news for you then. We don't fight that fucker. Straight up, just don't. We don't fight that boss, we don't fight Frozen Horror, and we don't fight Fergus. Yeah, it's but it does require down bashing. This is 1.0.4, which is essentially the release patch. All this stuff has gotten patched out, including like fishing rod stuff. This is a horrific split. Yeah. I mean, as was expected from dying multiple times. But I need practice on the last couple, so. Yeah, so this patch is before any of the changes took place. Like, they nerfed the hell out of, like, the healing capabilities of Mistrar, which, like, frankly, were kind of deserved. Frankly, were kind of deserved, but, like, I don't think it was deserved as much as it actually got. Like, they nerfed it a couple times, and it was like, okay, it's fine now, and then they nerfed it more and more and more and more, and it's like, okay, you can fucking stop now. And now it just doesn't heal anything. On, like, anything. Straight up anything. Luckily, the movement hasn't changed a lot. In fact, the movement on current patch is probably a little better. Yeah, like it gives you, like, you know, just a better option to heal sometimes in Vile, and also like creates some like risk reward situations in the run. And they're just gone now. I do need this probably. It's like, yeah, I think they patched it out like because they were like apprehensive about how it would affect the casual playthrough. And you know how many players, and I need to preface this by saying I'm being facetious when I say this. How many players played with Mist Jar plus Jewel Syringe and just spammed it all over the place? Fuck. This isn't good. I'll let the fight get away a little bit. Okay. You didn't touch Jewel Syringe casually. Neither did a lot of other players, and by a lot, I mean probably 99% of other players. If I had to wager a guess. Alright, I have what, 36? So like 46 is necessary here. Yeah, we're fine. I actually have more than enough now. Whoops. Whoops. Make sure to switch back. Yeah. I don't know. It's so for me, it's like they can patch it, they can not patch it, whatever. It's like it's that to me is like kind of more of a whatever thing. It's the fact that like it kind of goes against how they marketed the game in the first place. It's like, hey, this is a game you can play how you want. But only if, you know, but not that way. It just feels a little bit shallow. That's a 3. Dude, this fight sucks. Figure 8, bitch. They did. They made down patching really easy, thankfully. And as like an apology, quote unquote, Whoops. What was that? I didn't even press jump. All right. Yeah, a death there is really fucking bad, by the way. Okay. I feel like we just don't continue that one. But yeah. Dude, who hasn't played Gen 2 and come across a Whooper and just gotten their entire team wiped out? Who hasn't? Like... Yeah, I'll say. I mean, especially when you're doing, like, what I'm doing, I don't know. I'm not doing myself a lot of favors by doing the route I'm doing, but it does save time, so. It's just a matter of, like, finishing a run without something like that happening, that's all. Okay. Let's try again. Was the fishing rod jumping stuff not intentional? Apparently not, because they patched all of it out. Like none of the fishing rod skips we do in this run are possible anymore, with the exception, and not intentionally by the devs, mind you, with the exception of skipping the manor, using the Hulk Trooper. That's apparently not intentional. Like, they were told about it. They were told, oh yeah, is this supposed to be still possible? And they were like, oh fuck. So yeah, no, they tried to patch it completely and they didn't. It seems like something that's totally intentional though, doesn't it? Like, I mean... I feel like my thoughts on the fishing rod patches are probably even stronger than like Mistchar stuff. Because... It just doesn't feel like there was a reason for it to get patched. And I've gone, like, I've made my opinion really clear on this in the past. It's like, you know, if a player wants to do something like that, and, like, potentially, I guess, mess up their playthrough because of it, like, you know, have it be, like, you know, mess up, like, not even, like, not necessarily soft lock, but, like, mess up the order of things, like, you know, sequence break, right? There's a term for that. If they want a sequence break, that's on the player. That's not on the dev. You know, if they want to do that, if they want to do something cool, then, I don't know, like, maybe just let them? It's a weird, I don't know. Because I guarantee you, there were at least a few players who found that and were like, holy shit, that's cool. And then it just all got taken away. It just wasn't necessary, I think. But that's just my opinion. And, like, I don't want to, like, talk about this too much, but, like, the general consensus of the community, of like the speedrunning community on this stuff, is like actually kind of the opposite of mine, which is a little bit frustrating. Like just a little bit, because this is like the only speedrunning community I have ever seen in my life that has been like, oh no, like don't like you know, we should go by what the devs want, and what we want doesn't matter. Also, I should not have taken defense too. I think I just fucked myself. I am not gonna have enough now for this, I think. Yeah, no. Alright, I fucked myself.
Devs are allowed to patch the game they see.
Yeah, yeah, they are allowed. Like that's like not debatable. Like it's their decision. For like first and foremost, it is their decision. But the I don't know. I don't know. It's not to mention like the whole thing I did mention earlier, like the whole thing with like as an apology, basically. It felt like an apology. It felt like a plea to get people to run on current patch, even though it is a worse version to run on by like almost every account. Other than the fact that as that apology, they made the auto scrollers unlockable in the late game. Manor and Cog Chamber, like the end of Radiant Manor and Cog Chamber in Astral Ori, both of those long auto scrollers where the screen, you know, moves at a set pace are unlockable by doing some ridiculous thing. Like anything in the restricted run patched on current patch. No. The restricted run. No, because the restricted run is on the current patch. Or at least mine is. There's no rule yet that like mandates what patch you have to run on. But yeah, current patch is faster for restricted. So my run is on current patch. Like even if it is like extraordinarily harder to run on, it is on a current patch. And frankly, like I don't think the auto scroller skips actually add anything to the run. I really don't. I think it's kind of bogus. I don't think, like, yeah, it makes it faster, sure, but it doesn't actually add anything to the run. It's just like something that you do. It doesn't make it more fun. It doesn't make it, it just makes it the faster version to run on. Like, that being said, it feels more like a plea to get folks to run on current patch than anything else. I should heal. But I'm not gonna lie, I've had more fun running this than I ever had running current patch. Running restricted, I mean. Whoa. I think I would have to see what they do with it, Glenn. Because like I'm on that boat as well, but like at the same time, if they if they add some things but not others, it might still be faster to run on this version. For instance, if they add back all the fishing rod skips but don't patch back in the frog jump on the rope, or if they add back in all the fishing rod skips but not the recall disc skips on the bosses. Morning, Dippy. Brr. I agree. How are you doing this morning? Yeah. Whoa. But yeah, it remains to be seen for me, honestly. Nice. Because as much as, like, you know, as much as current patch is faster, I did not enjoy running on it at all. It took an absolutely brutal run and made it more brutal for what felt like no reason. That's 2. Played for 3 and it gave me 2. Wow. I'm dead. Yeah. But yeah, again, it depends. But I'm honestly perfectly content running on the older patch. Whoops. Okay. Honestly, I'm debating whether those 20 bones are worth trying to get anyway. Like, I'm not as consistent at that strat as I probably would want to be to warrant getting it every time. Yeah, unrestricted. It reminds me a lot of like the Echoes of Wisdom speedrun, the unrestricted Echoes of Wisdom speedrun. Except the final fight is probably harder. I'll probably learn that at some point, but like, God, it's really intimidating. I feel like if I were to learn unrestricted, I probably would not submit it to any category or to any marathon, unless it were like as an incentive to try to like do after a run. Also, thank you, Vlita. I appreciate you. What's going on? That's Bush League? Holy shit, they just would not let me go. Wow. That was horseshit. I have not seen them be that bad. Whoops. Biden blasted? What the fuck? Sure. Look, Jack. That was some malarkey right there. Fuck. You submitted what to the ZSR marathon? Yeah, I've seen the announcement for that. I don't have anything to submit right now. I have not been running Zelda. Oh my god. Remind me what the number of echoes is for low echoes, all dungeons. Yeah, I'm not feeling that anymore, honestly. I might just skip those 25. Only 25. 3? So what? Table? I honestly could not tell you the other two. Of course it's Ignazol, of course. Ignazol would have been my next guess, but Ice Keys, yeah, because you need something to freeze, right? Ignachad. Right, and a fly, yeah. By the way, as far as I know, Amber, I have not heard back from McSquid.
Ryan responded to you.
Oh, he did? Oh, last time I checked like an hour ago, he hadn't.
He pinged you and said at 2:24.
Okay.
An hour ago, actually. And
Nice.
That works for me.
That works for me. Wait, what works for him? Because I asked him what his availability was.
You said you're available after 5 p.m. and he said that works for him. So I'm assuming sometime after 5 is fine for him. He didn't give an exact time, so like I think you're wrapping up stream. Just give him be like, hey,
Okay.
I'm gonna go do some self-care. Can I meet you in like however long?
Yeah, I was just wondering if I should be done like right at 5 or if like.
He didn't give an exact time. Just like when you're done streaming, you can be like, hey, I'm gonna go get a snack or I'm gonna go do some self-care. I'm however you want.
Yeah, that's fine.
Also, just be aware the last time we had his completely not FP hotfix, he was dropping frames all over the place, and I wasn't sure if he was putting them low on the laptop. Like, just make sure that.
Okay. Yep, we'll do. I mean, that is something I would have done no matter who, no matter who was being checked.
Yeah, it's just like he passed the hotfix tech check like 2 years ago, or last year or something. Things seemed fine, and then like as the stream went on, like break up.
Gotcha.
Even if it makes the check last longer.
The context here, chat, is that I am a tech checker for Fast Pace for Friend Space 3, which is upcoming this coming weekend. Yeah, it's on Saturday. So I have people to tech check over the next. Over the next. Yeah, so I will not be streaming on Saturday. Yes, we're raising money for Take This. No. Dude, the corners are so big. Why are the corners so big? Oops. Semi-blind cast. Jesus. Okay. Well, the fishing was the best part of that split, so. My brother in Christ. Okay. A little low. Take the bad with the good. No, all good. All good, no bad. No bad, only good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now you got it. Get it. Huge. Carry, you little shit. What do I exist for? Ledge cheese. I'm sure Spaceman has similar thoughts sometimes. Oh my god. I mean, he's more than just a stepping stool. He's also, bait for my fishing rod. I mean, take the good with the bad, you know? Oh, fuck. Fucking asshole. Get down. Ah, fucked up again. Honestly, I'm lucky that I even got him down there in the first place. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. He does not want me going that way. Alright. Very cool. Alright. Dick. Hey, welcome back, Corey. Charge. You. I don't return to fight him from subs. Why not? Oh, right. I didn't read the whole message. You're right. Sorry. What was that about? Why did that take 3 hits? What just happened? Wait, they have more defense when they're big? I had no idea that was a thing. I'm gonna heal. I don't trust these guys as far as I can throw them. And I can't throw them. That should really go a long way as for the what is the word I'm trying to come up with? Whatever. Screw it. Okay, I'll be able to get it.
Yeah.
Analogy? No, that's not quite the word. Expression. There we go. I don't know, like sometimes I can't think of words. Really? Okay. Honestly, impressive dodges. I'm not so sure I have enough. Oh, I do, okay. By 46. However, I'm gonna need 4 bones to get the mist jar. There, I got him. Okay. Assholes everywhere. You fucking dick. Get out of my fucking way. Holy shit. Dude, I'm so bad at hitting the shoreline split. I don't know what the fuck. Fucking hell, dude. That screen is my bane. Yeah, also, yeah, I could have grabbed the 200, but picking up bone stones takes time. But I'll be fine. I might have to pick up the 500. But we'll see, which is slower. I should have arrowed. Ah. All right. Really? No, that would be a good meme. Grab a couple extras there. Are you fucking serious with that one? Like, legitimately? I jumped like maybe a frame too soon and got a missed hop instead of a normal jump. That's literally what happened there. Like, come the fuck on, dude. All right. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Let's get back into it. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Wonder if there's any of these that haven't been used because people haven't found them yet. Maybe. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you. Yeah, just like in real life. I actually opened up some yesterday. Like first packs I've opened up in months. I got the Series 3 like first partner pack. First partner like blister pack. Ooh, nice. Yeah, nice. But yeah, before that, I hadn't opened packs since like the Pitch Black pre-release that I played in. Wait, am I reading this right? Single packs available for $60? $6. Okay, that was a typo. God, you know what's bad? That I like actually partially believed you. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip these. Alright then. No bones for you, he said. Oh, you're talking about like, okay, like vintage pack. Okay, okay. That seems more realistic then. Here I thought you were talking about like more recent packs. Like packs from like Chaos Rising or Pitch Black or something. Also, it's, in case it wasn't clear, it's really hard for me to read chat at the same time as I play this. Oh man, that was close. I'm kind of unlucky with that mouse today. Playing Legends EA, nice. Yeah, I wasn't quite talking about Mina, but that's also true. Getting unlucky with that mouse too. What the fuck was that death? I died there just to piss you off, Ori. Did it work? Hell yeah, it fucking worked. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Whoops. Oh, what? I overshot that? Yeah, you watched the speedrun history video, the M Karma one? I didn't hit him, but okay. It, you know, that's fine. But we're not going to question that. That's something we're not going to question. I missed that. But I hit a whole bunch of dragonflies with that, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Ended up not being too bad. Dude, I can't wait to rely on the elusive hooking onto empty pixels glitch. Get him. Get him. What is happening? Stop aggroing me. What the fuck is happening? I've never seen him do that. I've never seen him do that before. I'm gonna reset the screen. Okay. Well, that's atrociously bad. And it looked like it was going to be atrociously good. But game said no. Yeah, Alstram, thank you for the good luck. Have fun. Appreciate it. Son of a fucking bitch. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Nope. Okay. Actually, I don't know why I did that. Come over here. Okay. He's just barely too far away. I thought he wasn't gonna do that. And be a bro. He's being a bro. I'm noticing that, like, the attacks that he does or can do is, like, semi-determined by your proximity from him. Like, if you stand really far from him, he's probably either going to step or do that. So I think you help yourself out a little bit there by standing pretty far from him. Yeah, the only reason we're losing time here is because of the stupid fish shit. You know, stupid fish shit. Basically the name of this category. Any % stupid fish shit. Fish was honky tonk. I legit thought he was gonna stay up there. Alright. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is going on? Even the fucking tooth shark is colluding. by itself, not even colluding with other people, just by itself. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, okay. I don't know how on earth that just worked. Dude, Mina, get in there. Basically, the whole game knew that I was coming out guns a-blazing today for sub 40, and they all said, we're about to fuck with this guy. Like, watch this. To their buddies. They said, no! Exactly. Whoops. I did make a game. I did. It's called Shut the Fuck Up, Fear and Bot. Stop telling lies to people. Critically acclaimed. I think that hit her. Cool. Some spread out bones. That was a good Duchess phase, like, in general. Or Duchess fight, I should say. I don't know why I said phase. I don't know. I have a lot of trouble actually looking at the maps, though. Yep, that's a split. That was a pretty good section overall, like, all things considered. All right. Laser focus time, let's go. That worked. Okay. Yeah. What? Get out of here. Not bad. Okay, basically 36. Kind of need that. Thank you. Okay, I need 46. Butter, please. Okay. That'll do. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I didn't even know I was close to death. Dude, come on, man. Dude, the sad thing is, it's like, yeah, that fight controls sometimes, but I don't die to that fucking fight. Like, come on. Are you serious? Up till that, I hadn't even considered Thorn 2 to be a run ender. Like, it's not really. But like, I hope that run at least puts into perspective like what I can do when I actually focus on the game. So I might need to do more of that. So I was pretty locked in there for a bit. Almost left it behind. But either way, that was far from like the best pace we can get on. Like, reminder, that had some pretty ugly fish stuff happen. Like, in Loner's Landing, and also with the shark. Remember what the shark did? The perfect teeth shark? Jumped over me. die. Get out of my way. He's not usually like... He usually like settles to one side or the other. He doesn't usually stand right in the middle. But he's been doing that a lot today. I just can't stop dying. Yeah, it's actually a blocked term in here. It was back when, like, it was really fucking overused and sometimes even, like, maliciously. Back when I ran Celeste. Oh shit, okay, it did hit me. Got real mad. That missed. I hate everything right now. There really are so many points in this run that can just bite your ass on. Like, seriously. That's not even a tower that's supposed to be difficult either. That would be Bone Beach. The game lets you keep your sidearm on death. How fragile? I mean, it depends on like how far you go with the run, I think. Like if your time is like optimized enough where like you can't afford to die, then I would say equally fragile. But if it's not, then I would say it's a lot less fragile. That makes sense. No, this is release patch. This is 1.0.4. I forgot that one. Yeah, it would just be less punishing. It wouldn't be like, you know... I mean, yeah, it kind of is the case with pretty much every game. But like, this game would be easier to get into. I mean, I guess. You can always run with the modifier, though, too. It just wouldn't be, like, leaderboard people. You can run with the modifier that lets you keep your sidearm. Or, like, lets you have the sidearm preserver, like, in the lab. But, like, there are, like, spaces you can die in that just are completely, like, just completely fuck you over. 2. Leeway do you have at bones? A little bit. There are, like, places in the run, though, where you do need a lot. Like, I get a lot on Bone Beach Tower. That's, like, the reason it's so hard. Is because, like, it's kind of required to, like, just get a bunch of bones on that tower for the bone route. And it's just the best place to get them, too. How many bones do you need? Like, somewhere around 4,000. At least, like, high 3,000s. Yeah, it's like definitely the most lucrative tower in the game, which is why we kind of go ham on it. It doesn't help that Thorn appears there, but like, you know. It would still be pretty hard even without Thorn. Thorn is, it's just like the way the route works out too. It's like Thorn is always programmed to show up on your second tower that you complete. And that just happens to be the second tower that we complete. So it doesn't have to be that way, but it still is. You're too far away. Okay, you're not. Okay. Oh, he's coming. What on earth are you doing, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, in the case of, like, of that tower, though, that tower mostly funds, the dual sidearm permit. Please. What am I doing? I lost focus. Honestly, though, that might just be fine. Okay, I will need more bones. God damn it, Jay. Yeah, those plants were kind of important to kill. I just wanted to grab these two, man. Come on. Second fish, hello. Where are you? There you are. Still have no idea why that happens sometimes. Like, I don't think it's the It might actually be. It might be the direction you're holding. Like, it might be the direction you're holding. I can never tell, though, because I swear to God, sometimes I hold towards me and it doesn't do that. It's alright. At least it only takes 8 minutes with this route to finish Swampy. Honestly, feels like a lot longer sometimes, but... Yeah, for a time I thought it was like, I thought it was like the position of the fish when it's in the air. And if it's like over a solid tile, it'll do that. as like a failsafe to keep it from getting stuck in a wall or something. But it's not like fish don't land in the walls anyway. Or drop straight down even when they are directly over walls anyway, so like it's... I am not sure anymore. It's really annoying when it happens because they just kill you. Like, they just straight up kill you when that happens. Unless you, like, react... You can react really quickly and quit to menu before they kill you, though. Which is something that I've done before. But, of course, when it's honestly, like, the last thing you're thinking about when you're hooking onto a fish. You're thinking about the position and, like, what you have to do to actually hook it on again. So, it's just, like... Reacting to that is difficult. Sounds like up for some reason. Tell you what, my like super early game is more consistent than it was early on in the stream. Now, there's a lot of time to lose and gain in that first 4 minutes. It's hard to optimize. And my PB just didn't have a very great one. That was pretty solid. A lot of it is also the Thorn fight. Thorn can give you some harder to work with RNGs. Better back up. Why are you like this? Okay. swear to God. It's always scary when that happens when you have carry. Just because carry can be like kind of hard to control on towers, especially. Towers honestly kind of suck for carry. Oh, that was actually really close. Okay, he's in a good spot, I think. All right, not bad. Take it. I don't know why I grabbed that. I don't need it. I'm about to level up anyway. This force of habit from like old bone routing. Oh, okay. Wow. That was not bad. No, I had the thought to get that. It was a good thought, but maybe a bit late for it. Perhaps, Brock? I'll grab the 20. You... Oh my god. Where am I supposed to stand? Like, real fucking talk, where am I supposed to stand? To have that not happen. Like, standing above doesn't work. Standing even doesn't work. That's a pace I'm not gonna get on, like, get back on anytime soon. The fuck do I avoid that happening? I'm legit gonna like make a, because like again, this isn't something that I've had trouble with until today. I've died to that fucking shark 3 times today. And like I don't know what's different. Hold on. Do I have, like, any save files that are even close to this? Like, it's legitimately getting frustrating. This is mirrors. So it'd have to be, like, this, maybe? Yeah, okay. Legitimately same screen. Okay, cool. Alright. So, like, if I stand here... does that for some reason. If I stand like even. Nope. Like, yeah, that right there is what I'm trying to not have happen. Like, I'm trying to not get hit. It's like, not only does that hit me, but it also puts him in a bad position. Like... Alright, so he's landing up top. Like, he's landing on, like, the ground up top. Like, the darker brown. Okay.
He misunderstood you. Thought you meant 5.
Oh, okay.
So he's good between now and 6.
Okay. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like, that's perfect right there. So the goal is to kind of have him land there. Yeah, okay. Which, honestly, I think you just do by holding neutral. Hold on. So now here's a question. If I hold left, what happens? If I hold left, like right when he's like in the air and about to change direction, if he ever shows up. Hello? Here we go. Yeah. Okay, that pulls him towards me. You see the difference? If I hold left, that pulls him towards me. I think that's what's happening when that happens, is I'm like subconsciously pressing left for some reason when I don't need to. I need to hold neutral all the way until it's like there's like it'll jump up in the air and then change direction and go somewhere. I need to hold neutrally when that is happening. Holding left is killing me. And that's probably what's different. And that goes, okay, that's also the case probably when, like, I think that's just the reason the fish are coming towards me in the first place, is because I'm holding left, whether I mean to or not. But I just need to be mindful of, like, I need to not hold the direction. That's good to find out. Okay. I just wish we would not find these things out when we're on fucking ridiculous pace. You know? Made something for you. What's up? What did you make for me? Hang on. Discord DMs. Proton drive? What's... With due respect, Jojo, why did you link me this? Is this like... What is this exactly before I click on it? Because blue? See, I expected the answer to confuse me less. It's just blue Mina. Huh? Wait, what exactly is this? Oh shit. Oh, it's a thumbnail. Oh god. Okay, I didn't realize until I clicked on it. Until I like zoomed in on it. Yo, that's awesome. Okay. Okay. And you even gave me a choice too of like which like pictures to use and stuff too. That's awesome. Yo, thank you so much. I will definitely use this. Assuming I don't PB again. Oh, wait, you gave me... I just realized you gave me the PSD for it, too. So, like, I can just edit it to whatever number, right? Whatever number it ends up being. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, given that, I'm gonna be real with you. Given that, like, I probably won't upload another PB until I get sub 40. Those PSD. Oh, I thought. I'm sorry. I thought I saw you included the PSD. Hold on. Oh, you did. You did include the PSD. You edited on Clip Studio Paint, so the outlines I used on the images won't be saved. Okay. I really appreciate this. This is awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I will definitely make use of this hopefully when I PB again, which will hopefully again be today, but I do need to stop around 7. So 7 is like the absolute latest that I will go today. It's 5:10 now. Can we make this happen? Can we make this happen? Like I said I was in it for the long haul today, and I wasn't kidding. Wasn't lying. We're so close, man. We're so close. Yeah, 2 hours. Basically the length of almost 3 full 40-minute runs. Chat, we could sub 40 3 times. No, I'm feeling it. I am actually feeling better than I was earlier. In terms of, like... Why am I doing that again? Oh yeah, reminder to take your meds if you haven't. And drink water as well. Well, sleeping well is more difficult. can manage that, please do that too. I'll stay out of the way this time. Oh, I absolutely believe that. Jojo. Come on, guys. Holy shit. Is asthma a blocked word? No. Interesting. Oh yeah, it was oof. That's what it was. Another term that has been, I mean that's more a term that just like fucking annoys me when like a run ends. Just annoying. Nothing against you using it at all, but alright. Don't touch me. Let me touch you, but don't touch me. Thank you. Wait, off? What do you mean off? That's a weird thing to say. Fuck me! Alright, at least I killed one of them. I just swung the wrong way. Me when I press the wrong button. Jesus Christ. You know, I had flashbacks on that one. Come here, buddy. Oops. Let me free you. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me, man. How does that even... Yeah, so the pace is kind of ruined a little by that. I have so few bones. What the fuck? That's a little problematic. I think it's problematic. It might not be. 76. So we'll still get the bone up. Okay. We'll still get the bone up after the Bone Beach Mirror. The threshold for that is 350 left over. But damn. Oh, he's coming. If he was... what the fuck, my guy? Make up your mind. Okay, I somehow spawned there. That's fine. Okay. Now he's doing this. I didn't think that would kill me. Okay, let it be known that defense 3 and full health still does not keep you from dying to that attack in one shot. That's me not doing my research on that one. Yeah, especially in, like, you know, in an environment where these forest fires can't happen so easily, exactly. Like, my, obviously, thoughts go out to anybody who has asthma. My mom has asthma. Like, I thankfully don't, but, like, I know a lot of people close to me who do. And yeah, it's no fucking joke. Take your meds, Jojo. Just gonna do this. Thankfully, I don't think it's that severe, but she does have like an inhaler. Hearing what? It's too close. Alright. Yeah. I don't believe she has any heart issues. She does have MS though. But thankfully that is also a mild case. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Or I should say a relatively mild case. Yep, that was completely my fault. That was a result of me just not focusing on what I was doing again. There's been a lot of that today. Oh god, that sounds really bad. Flu? Jesus. was almost too early on that. What's up? I mean, you're good. I'll be able to you know, read it when I see it. All right. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Oh, you were out of my way, but then you got right in my way. You would. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty decent. I swear to... Actually unbelievable. That probably would have golded if that hadn't happened. Like, the way these runs are ending is absolutely atrocious. Like, there is absolutely zero margin for error sometimes. Sorry I'm being so quiet. I'm just really trying to focus. Like... It's the type of run where, like, if I stray my attention for, like... literally a fraction of a second, it could just be over. As has been demonstrated, like, countless times today. Like, actually countless. I've lost count. Good fight. That's a 348. Screw 349. Maybe next run I'll give the right bird a shot. Right bird seems lonely. Oh god, no. Okay. Thinks it's real funny, huh? Thank the Lord we hit that plant. All right. Good start. Look at this start. Wow. 729? Nice. Okay. Plenty of bones. All right, John, let's go. Get over there. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, what did he get caught on? It was pretty good. I wouldn't quite say it was almost perfect, but it was pretty damn good. And I'm gonna be real with you, I think most of the time save came from the fish and not John. But it was serviceable, I'll say that. So much better. There we go. Yep, neutral. Neutral on the catch. I don't like missing that 100. Okay. He tried to pull a fast one there. I am 18 bones short. Okay. This is rectifiable, but just annoying. Also, I didn't split. But I love missing that split, apparently. Fucking crowding asshole, dude. Don't think I've ever seen him that close. That not hit you? That one did. They just fucking fooled me. They just fucking fooled me. I don't know what else to say. Like, I thought he would stop. And I thought I'd have a clear line there, and I just didn't. Like that. That's what I thought was going to happen. But no, he stopped right on top of the fucking thing. right on top of the gate. Okay. Hey, what's up, Vlad? How's it going? Why am I do that every time there. I'm confusing it with the other one. Where are you going? What are you doing? Tremendously bad luck. House Queen. What pisses me off about that is not that it even was a physical mistake. It was just that, like, I thought one thing would happen with the enemies. It didn't, and I just... It's just such a fucked up thing to lose a minute and a half for, man. Okay. Just a little bit scary. Oh, I'm like, okay. Shouldn't have tried that. Cool. Okay. Stole that one. What's up, Starlight? Welcome back. Nope. Too early. Might be late on this. Nope. we got it. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'll take it. It's actually quite good. As it turned out. Ping pong. Didn't play much ping pong, but almost did. Okay then. Probably a lot, Fio. Just a few. Probably not that many, to be honest. Okay, I need that. I need that. There we go. Did not think that would be that quick. Oh, okay. What? You went on the other side. What are you talking about? Jesus. Same thing as last time. That's with like a super bad death in Mutant Lab as well. There it is. I don't know how to feel about that at all. I want a 38. Like, I mean, frankly, I kind of had a feeling I would the whole time. But there's the sub 40. And I can't be that mad about that. That's for sure. Sorry for being mostly quiet through that run. I had to get one out. I'm sorry. Wait, that sounded wrong, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean. I had to get one. I had to get a finished run. Yeah, the Ori was unfortunate, and really Lionel 1 was also pretty bad. Other than that, really solid. This start is going to be hell to compare against. This start is going to be something. 1143 mirrors? Wish me luck comparing to that. And then, yeah, like minute 55, sorry, 125. Or I lost 125 in Starry, and I golded, I think, in my PB instead. Did I? I don't remember. Yeah, game time from there, like the Frozen was really good. Yeah, it was a rough session, but I'm glad it finally ended with this. Now I can end the stream. Now I can end it. I knew it was right there the whole time. It's just like, and now 38 is going to be the same. Now I can relax a little bit. I can relax a little bit. We can go back at it tomorrow. I won't have nearly as much time to play tomorrow, but... Damn. Yeah, thanks to the GGs, y'all. Thank you for the GGs. Yo, Kamada 0 to 95 months. The resub message saying GGs. Thank you very much. Manager, thanks to the GG. Ikapon, Ori. Sorry, my chat jumped. Where was I? There we go. Ekapon, Ori, Guttager, Fio, Valita, MB, Red Boy, how's it going? Minpok, Dekitty, 710, Wrecking Crew, Lou, Rock Diddy, Prism Lizard, Rainbow Chromatic, G Jones, Sonic Packer, Steak, Gabriel. Thank you all very much for the GGs. Let's see what the IGT was. Again, I let the IGT probably wasn't sub 40. Only because I let the end cutscene play out. So, and the IGT runs during the end credits, or the end, not the end credits, the end cutscene. Okay, let's do another PB picture. So if y'all want to be in the PB photo on Twitch, in this chat right here, then go ahead and say hi. When the IGT comes on screen, not right now, but when the IGT comes on screen after the death tally. What's up, Brink? Thank you. Twitch everything went down. Hopefully the VOD is intact. Also, it was a sub 40 IGT. That's surprising. Also, I'm sorry, I did not take a picture. Y'all will have to do that again. I was too busy looking at chat. I'm sorry. All right, we'll do it again when the IGT comes on screen. Fuck. I did it wrong again. I'm so sorry, y'all.
It's impossible.
Again, we'll do it again. I didn't have OBS up.
By the government to mislead the ignorant. Anyone who thinks it's possible is stupid and should feel ashamed, and can wallow in their own lack of intelligence.
Yeah,
this
same.
is an irreversible fact of speedrunning and cannot be challenged. Go cry about it, nerds.
One more time. My face looks incredibly fucking stupid in this photo. That's fine. I'm good. I'm good with it. It was meant to be. I can't do it anymore. Yeah, I can't go back. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, let me show the modifiers. I'm tired. Oh my God. That was a session and a half. Quite literally, actually. I don't normally stream for that long. All right, same file. Show the mods. Show the mods. Here we go. Oh, I'm so clumsy, guys. Yeah, no, not quite. Not quite. Okay. I'm gonna call it a stream. I need to call it a stream. I will see you tomorrow, where we go for 38. Sound good? Thanks for watching, y'all. I appreciate you, seriously. Thanks for all the support. I'm sorry, I'm so tired. We'll continue this grind tomorrow. I'll see you soon, y'all. Thanks again for watching. Stay safe, stay hydrated, keep it chill. Peace out.